Hello, hello. Velios, how you doing? Hey, John. I'm alright. Been too long. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Hiya. We're back. We're gaming. Woo! $192 on my backs. Oh shit. Alright, we've got one more day till reset, so I gotta get the shiny. Hey dudes, hello, hello. Does it yeet me over there? I wanna go this way. I don't know why I did that as a lift right there. I gotta wait for. Alright, back to the fun! Hooray! Why the hell does this guy have a shield? Because they wanted him to have, you know, even more health and more immunity phases. They knew the community loved immunity phases. So they're like, yo, let's give it more. Probably got a Dark Beast with Jacobs, but it's also got CV. Dark Beast is one of the few guns that like kind of want CV. Yeah, no, of all the bosses to do this experiment with, where you give it like a different type of extra health with like you know, an extra health bar and stuff to change up the fight, they picked a hell of a boss. It just doubled its immunity phase count because that's what we wanted. I love it when he just bats the canister away. And then it's good. Yep. What's the card DPS on it? Took you 550 runs? What the fuck? You're not okay, thanks for asking. Is this the face puncher? Yeah. Ultravex any good? It's silly. Can we not do that? What? Why is his hitboxes so shit? 7.5, that's very nice. Mine's like 6.2 for what it's worth. It was funny seeing a bunch of comments like on my videos that I posted for Bloom Reaper like, oh, perfect loot and stuff. Like, buddy, I have bottom rolls on both of my guns. What the fuck do you want from me? Yeah, Chaoson's probably not to play for Bloom. He did it again, the bugger. Placing speed on your heart perfectly is also very smart. Like, I wasn't even using perfect loot. And it hits for a lance build. I've not used lance for damage if that's what you're going for. I imagine it's just RNG fishing for crits, so you'll want like crit chance.
Your death is near.
Decent kill. Hey Lauren, how you doing? Hiya. Is there a viable trouble build? Do you want a build that's good that uses trouble, or do you want a build that makes trouble do most of the carrying? Because trouble will never do most of the carrying. The hell means double the health gates? Yeah, they didn't just increase the size of the health bars that are already there. They added new health bars, so you had double the amount of immunity phases. It's so, like, why? It's not April. You got a 52 true blue moon last night, so you don't need to suffer any longer. Congrats. A build that uses trouble but not a primary source of damage. I started using trouble on my sniper backs because aggro relief. Like, if you can live without Witchy Trigger Finger, a typical gun build can use trouble. And then, you know, you can go like Enchantment, Blood is Magic, Vorpal Fiends. That gives you access to Hexus Nexus for a Taunt. And you just get a lot of like aggro relief through trouble. And it's an action skill active, so it's good for Enchantment and Essence Leech. New build equals new fashion. Want more body types? Yeah, I think a lot of people do.
Here comes my pride and joy.
Want to use trouble since launch? Yeah, if it's just like a case of using trouble, just throw in a gun build, and it'll be fine. You just have to live with that with your trigger finger, that's all.
I'm invalidating your processors.
Waterfall, waterfall, waterfall.
You're right, buddy.
Oh, I'm in chat. Hello. Sorry, I'm streaming. I forgot to leave. Hi. I was in Discord still. Oops. Oh, Martin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. I completely forgot to leave the call, Cece. I just muted my mic. Yo, Martin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Am I going for anything specific? Yes, the shiny budget deity. He was able to get inconsistent gold on UVH 6 without a decent main weapon for Blue Moon. The third phase is what destroying your times. What about third phase is slowing you down? Hey, CZ for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Like, are you just losing track of it in the fog? Because in phase 3, the top platform becomes available again. Buddy, summon a Grim Reaper in your face. Go and play with that. Oh, do you want to know some dead ringer spaghetti that has been discovered? This is cursed. So, dead ringers have health loss, right? They have health loss, so every second they take a chunk of health, and this is their duration, okay? Health loss counts as a hit. And if you if you have crit chance, the health loss could crit. So the more crit chance you get, the lower duration you have on dead ringers. Because, you know, action skills finding new ways to disappoint. No one left today. I've only got 1 day left to get the shiny. But why isn't it just health degeneration? Because they gotta silence the voices. Gearbox just hate skills. They just don't want skills to do well. This is a gun game. As evident. It's this right here. And you know Eamon's new class mod that improves melee damage? But you only get that melee damage if you get gun critical hits? Gun game. They saw us mocking that statement in Borderlands 3 and made this. It's actually cursed. It's vile. I wonder if they can proc Mortal Terror on themselves. I'm sorry, I'll refrain from speaking. What the? What? Wait, that should actually be, like, an easy test. It'll take a while, though. Wouldn't it be good to stack there is only road name instead of relying on fish? To an extent, because fish already hits a ton of times. But yeah, you can use it as a replacement. Right. Got 45% crit chance. That was a crit! You can watch sometimes they take bigger chunks.
No pulse, no problem. I got the sales for what? Just remember, alive and cautious, hardly worth it.
Beautiful.
It's a small chunk, big chunk, small chunk, big chunk.
Welcome to quote-unquote, they don't let me cut on folks no more. When you think about it, if my legs didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now.
Also, because they're hits, it's proccing what's for dinner. Fuck's sake. Okay, one more rotation.
If you got the cred, remember, if you
I just want the self-damage Mortal Terror proc. That's all I want. I just want the self-damage Mortal Terror proc, then I'm happy. I don't think it's happening.
for sale,
Make you not want to level your backs.
no, I got the sales.
Cursed.
Here comes my pride and joy. You so cool.
With knifing expect to increase the damage taken, you get an increased hit chance Can you even knife a Specker?
You had a good run.
No. They're ghosts. I've collected all of the level 1 hype train emotes. We did it. Good kill. Budgetivity. Not a shiny. Why did Ruby's Grasp get like 18 buffs, but budget deity is still shit? Oh, hello. Budgetity. Not a shiny. Is that a beam tosser? I need to keep an eye out for beam tossers. Because mine are shit. Because Gearbox loves TDO. Budgetity is TDO! That one's Atlas, that's funny.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Fuck! Waterfall. Keeping one spot long enough to DPS it down. Yeah, I'd recommend just trying to play on the top platform and then shooting down.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
I still have a good Reverberations class mod. I need one of those. My best one is like 3 points. Yeah, 3. It's got melee crit chance on it. Which is better than skill crit chance. So it won't make my specters kill themselves faster. Although, okay, so some more Vex Spaghetti. Reverberations. Melee damage dealt by Vex or her minions has a chance to deal melee damage. Cool. Only that's a lie. It's not melee damage. It's skill damage. And therefore, triggers its own bleeds. I hate this game. Yes, that is a triple though.
Can't take it with you.
Yeah, that's why we're using it, Reckless. It's just melee damage. It's not melee attacks. Do you want some more Vex Spaghetti? Okay, so Cold Iron's a very interesting skill. Vex gains gun damage, minions gain additional gun damage. Now, it says here, gun damage 3%, minion gun damage 6. Everything here is correct, but it would imply... no, not the Cold Iron. It would imply that you get the 3%, and then you get an additional 6%, which means minions get 9%. No, they only get 6%. Minions get your gun damage, as well as their own here. So, it's actually 3 and 3. They seem to have forgotten this fact when making grave implements. 20%. You get 20%, your minions get 20%, but your minions get what you get. So your minions actually get 40. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Rat, but minions will get 40 per stack. And not 20. They didn't need to apply it to minions. Minions already just get yours. Same applies to Brute. Riddle. You got a recurrence on Bloom. Okay, so do they get 0.8% per stack, or do they get 1.6% per stack? I'm not talking about stacking the skill, just the benefit of the gun damage. Do they get 0.8 or 1.6? Oh, Brute and Riddle are only 1x? Okay. Okay, they get 1.8, so it's just Grave Implements. Yeah, they just fucked it up with Implements then. Because that is kind of consistent with... I don't want to say it's consistent with Cold Iron. Cold Iron words it weirdly. Because it's actually 3 plus 3, not 3 plus 6. But they're not getting what it says it's getting. They get 2x from Spell Inscriptions and Claw and Bang. What a video game. I can't wait till we get a level cap and I can get Grave Power with this build.
You're just pretending anyway. Isn't she brave?
Sir! What class mod I'm using? Teen Witch. It is the gun class mod. Because I'm using a gun. Have I considered the possibility of balancing Grave Imp and Grave Power? I should, but I like both Implements and Grave Sites too much. But then again, 3 to 4, I should, yeah. I was a little bit worried about my ability to stack them. But yeah, I should do 4 here, 4 here, 2 here. That makes it look even uglier. Have I played with Vex's new class mod? No, it looks very niche. And I just don't have that kind of build setup, because making builds in this game takes a very long time. What is the gun we're using? This build is purpose-built for this gun. And it's the Mantra. It's a drop from the new raid boss. Stacking's maybe an issue. It shouldn't be with Spectres, but the problem is, in situations where I'd need it, like, say, Timekeeper 2, Bloom Reaper, having Spectre uptime is tough. Now, I hope to be able to get some Grave Quickening eventually. But until such a time...
She's my better half.
A legit UVH6 clone build? Yes. Watch they make the potato gun the strongest gun in the game. So, I think purples are technically a bit better. But with a max damage airstrike potato thrower, that could be an S tier choice for Phase 1 Bloom Reaper. It's not the potato thrower, but... Why not Trouble? Trouble doesn't shoot people as much as Spectres do. Oops. Sorry. Three shots is enough, right? How come health lifesteal is slowed down, but shield lifesteal is like Borderlands 3? Honestly, they could fix that as a way of reining in Witch. How do I feel about Vex's future more skill points? Mortal Terror. It's all Mortal Terror. The more available Mortal Terror becomes. The thing is kill skills, for Vex's kill skills numerically just give you so much more than any of the other skills. They're just bigger numbers. So the more skill points we get, the easier it is to fit Mortal Terror onto every single build. And because the game showers us in gun damage to X damage conversion, Grave Implements will always be really good because it's just such a high percentage. Why do minions feel weak? Because they get so much gun damage. Because that's all they get. They get on-hit soup. They don't get any multipliers. They don't get on-shot gun damage. They don't get amp. That's why guns in this game are so strong, because they get access to fresh multipliers or double lips. Also, like, so each minion has its own battles, and a battle that Reapers have is A, crit chance making them die faster, and B, they attack too quickly, which means they break Prismatic Ichor, because that cooldown, they keep refreshing it without getting a new effect. They keep capping out Bloodletter. You can put a strong dot on, and then half a second later, it's gone, because Spectres have applied so many Bloodletter dots, it just chokes out your own damage. It's just like problem after problem just mounting up on minions. Okay, that was rude.
You're dead to begin with.
You've been hiding your Vex hate intensively. Hey, the left-hand capstone's not a skill. This doesn't get skill damage. Out of all the sirens, who is the strongest? Lilith. As it happens, you're also alive! Hey, Skirk, how you doing? See? I love that doing that eats an action skill charge. Well, the brick, he's the prettiest, but not strongest.
Off you go. You're dead.
What's wrong? What do you mean I'm not okay? I'm not okay. I'm doing this farm and it's terrible and awful and I don't want to be here. So many immunity phases. What do you think next level cap will be? 55 or 60. Who knows when we get a level cap? My guess, Coffee, is we're gonna get Bounty Pack 2 and Pearls either January or February. And then we'll get DLC 1 with Cash either February or March. In their roadmap, there is 11 pieces of content. So 1 per month, minus 1 month. But then they could also sneak in a secondary event like they did with Cartels at some point to be the 12th month. Somewhere along the line. New gambling character, Vex players will feel at home immediately. Or Lance players. Or Raymond players. This is just a gambling game.
You go, fool.
I love my Spectre hitting 3,000 damage. big hits. You reckon we'll get a level cap around Story Pack 1? Maybe. As a part of the free update. Just think, like, we could have pearls in a month.
Timekeeper is gonna love
Vision kill. Can't wait to farm Bio Bulkhead again for an under 1% drop rate pearl. Yay!
your fate is grim. I'm not normal. I'm paranormal. Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
Just think of all the waterfalls I'm farming. Oh. Oh no, lots of people have, Alan. I just don't want to get any of my shinies through mods, so I'm subjecting myself to this. But I don't blame you if you did. Wonder how they'll distribute pearls. No drop source, just fuck. They gotta give them to raid bosses at least. GBF, yes, that's exactly how it works. If you have 30% lifesteal, then, so, say, Essence Leech plus Calm, that's 30%. Just imagine it's some Vile Bounty Wars. That'd be the most anticlimactic, depressing way to get pearls.
Meet your doom.
Which means it's going to happen.
Next up, there.
I'm starting to believe in the idea of a triple amp Pandora Memento if it's got more capacity than what's for dinner. Just so I stop getting chunked to my health, because shields come back so much faster than health does with lifesteal. Bulkhead kind today? No. Is Mantra good on anyone besides maybe Vex, or it's good on Amon? I'm not sure about like Harlow doesn't have much in the way of melee stuff. Rafa's only got a little bit. Definitely more of a Vex Amon toy. The difference between the two is Vex has got triple dipping. Where are you going? A lot of Marafa's melee stuff calls for melee attacks and like skills, so they just don't apply to Mantra. Prismatic Weaponry also gets its own reverbs on Mantra, super annoying to build for, but it's in the future. Yeah, only worth doing if you get it high enough though, otherwise you just run the issue that what's for dinner has, and it just eats your good ones. The thing is, with extra skill points, we're immediately putting them into, you know, Bloodletter Grave Powered Mortal Terror. That's 5 points there and then. I want Grave Quickening, that's another 5 points. That's 10 points. It's like, yeah. You live without Quickening, then you can get it.
The time for hope is behind you.
Good night.
Go on, get death out.
Right, have you compared damage from a +5 Reverberations class mod versus a Teen Witch. I was wondering doing that, and then it frees up shield to go with something else other than hammer. It's been 84 years. Things I'm not that many runs into this kill. Kind of like a drill site. I'm not yet, but the potential is there. 3 stat rolls is also great. Yeah. I don't have a good one though, annoyingly. I mean, hell, you could get gun damage and melee damage.
Base area. Let's spread a little.
Does farming on high UVH models affect gear drop rate quality? No. Farm whatever difficulty you want. Well, action skill damage kinda sucks. Hey Urban, how you doing? Status damage, melee crit chance versus elemental damage, action skill damage, and melee damage. Losing the crit chance sucks. Also doesn't make much sense. It basically just allows you to farm on whatever difficulty you enjoy. If just like walking around like you're in god mode isn't fun to you, because it's not, then you can raise it. If you want to farm on a lower difficulty, because that is fun for you, then you can lower it. You'd rather not use Teen Witch if God allows it. What other shields would you go for? I mean, fireworks is always fun. On Big Encore. I don't know why they doubled the amount of bloody immunity phases that the boss had. Like, giving it a new health bar type is like, okay, that's one way to do Big Encore, sure. But then they're like, yeah, we'll do it to the boss with immunity phases every segment. Hey Soren, how you doing? Hope you're well. What's the new gun? Murmur? Murmur has been in the game for quite a few months now. This is Mantra. Murmur is Big Tedial that kind of got pushed out of relevancy because Inscriber. What am I doing for Iridium? 31,000? That should be plenty. And this roll Jacobs, it can. The Forbidden Mantra Beam Tosser. Right, I can tell I've not gotten the shiny in 13 tries this time. Not this week, no. We had 2 good weeks, and then it's back to another bad week. Jacobs, Ripper, COV, I think.
Ordinite freak. Now you're in trouble. You look ridiculous.
What's the max size? Like 13? This one's 10, this one's 13. No, why did it do that? Did you shoot? I don't feel like my Spectre shot the barrel.
Aw, did this hurt your soul?
If the shiny skins were chrome, you would bother farming them, but a god roll is more important. Thankfully, when you're farming one, you're also farming the other at the same time. It's very convenient.
Reap their souls, Spectre.
Immunity phases. Hey, for Big Encore, we got this boss with immunity phases. What do? Do we double the immunity phases or double its health? Double its immunity phases.
Isn't she brave? Laboratory,
Big Encore balloon will be something. That'd be fun. If I tried groundbreaking with this, I find the living groundbreaker just really clunky, so I just don't bother. That's just not a loop I enjoy. Is this mantra melee? No, this is mantra shooting. All mantras deal melee damage, that's just its gimmick. Hey Damien, how you doing? Hello, hello. I should probably put down. I don't think it is right because it mag dumps fast enough. You kind of want damage per mag to kill whatever, to do whatever health bar you're shooting at within a mag, right? So you want to maximize your damage over a magazine. CQC doesn't do that. And gun damage just gets a lot more distance than it would otherwise because of Iron My Gun and bare arms. The reloads are a pain even with boosts, yeah. I need to, for this build, I need to get rid of my survivor points. Best defense, even though it would go in. He says I'm a gun and bare arms, and Vex has got so much gun damage that I just think these beat out best defense. I should probably remove survivor. And then I get more killer and sharpshooter.
Time to break out the big side. Isn't she brave?
Wonder if they'll give us another specialization slot. I think keeping it 4 would be fine. Unfortunate. The thing is, there's a lot of times where it's just like, oh, if I could just have one more slot. But then they increase it to 5, and then you'll have a lot of times where it's like, oh, if I just had a 6th slot, I could do this. Like, one more lane. Just one more lane. Solve all the issues. "50 misery chord stacks is 70% skill damage." You see, that's very depressing. 70, like, Vex is the super character. 70%, it's a decent amount, but, like, not for Vex.
Don't be greedy now.
Especially with the Iron gun existing.
I made this for you.
We're pumped to use the new firmware on Rafa. What kind of build do you use? What action skill? He's very good. Nice. Good old cans. Bit of AFK action. Imagine if playing on true mode, i.e. like 4-player difficulty, just gave you 4 extra ops. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Radio, I don't want it to be too impactful because I like this whole people can play whatever difficulty they want. That way you can actually have genuinely difficult difficulties for the sake of, like, hey, giving people a reason to, you know, actually build out their fucking game. Because not everybody wants to do that. So not punishing them too much. It's mainly like just like a punish thing. Like, I don't want players to be too punished for not playing the hardest difficulty. Mainly because I don't want to share a difficulty with somebody who, you know, plays 3 hours every time a new piece of content drops. I don't want to have to share a difficulty with that player. Yeah, Damien, I'd say if the immunity phases were a little bit faster, like remove a few rotations on the animations and stuff, and just give it that little bit more health to balance it out, that would improve Bloom Reaper for me. Yeah, I was kind of joking around, judging. Best we can do is 5% more iridium.
I love this part. Can't take it with you.
Yeah, licensed parts and firmwares are two things that absolutely should go up. Especially firmwares. Like, look at a sea of loot and there's like one firmware. Like, what are they doing? That one firmware is Baker or jacked. Do I have room for Baker on Techno? I should do. Yeah, Damien, I think you should just be able to dismantle a piece of firmware. And you know how you hover over this? And it shows ammo. There should be another box that you hover over and it shows you a big drop-down list of all of the firmwares and how many of each you have. Making use of Vex's melee damage. What's great is I have a single skill point in melee damage. I should have some because of bare arms. Does it show? Yeah, 73% because of bare arms. Wait, though, that's not right. Oh, firmwares. 50. $13. 7. Yeah, locking firmware behind UVH is fine. So long as it actually, like, drops a fair amount, right? How many people have yet to see a skill craft? Well, Teen Witch is hard to beat Amtrak because it's AMP. It's 150% fresh malt. No amount of, like, other bonuses will ever beat that. We've gotten 1, 0, 1 for each. I'm at, like, 5 or 6 that I've seen. Obviously, I might have passed over some very easily. Too bad Skillcraft seems to be garbage. It's not. It's a really good firmware. Basically, if you use skill damage of any kind for like actual damage output, then it's basically a must slot in at least 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3 is skippable. Two out of 3 is really good. I'm not the only one who's seen use it. Well, it drops like shit. People just haven't updated their builds yet. So the issue with firmwares is you can be told, yes, this firmware is buffed now, or this new firmware is good. But will a player actually go through the effort of changing all of their items to be able to slot it in? It's just too much hassle. Like, they can buff firmwares all they want, but that's not going to make people swap, because swapping is a hassle. Let us just pay a chunk of Iridium.
I am far beyond your level.
And swap on the fly. By on the fly, I mean, like, at the machine, but I'd be able to just swap them around. Because, like, take Aemon, right? A lot of Aemon's skill damage comes from Raging Inferno, Blackout, and, well, okay, Blackout is Ord, but from Raging Inferno, right? If you're using a skill to do damage on Aemon, you're using Raging Inferno. Raging Inferno procs on a crit. What is a tough stat to increase? Critical hit chance. What does Skillcraft give you? Critical hit chance. It's great. Yeah, Tails Ordnance, though, so you're not going to be using a skill-based firmware. You need to find a god roll again? No, you just swap them. You don't need to refine the item. So if I wanted to change this to skillcraft, I would need to find another rep kit. It could be a green rep kit. It doesn't have to be a good rep kit. I can still keep my really good war paint or my really good teen witch. If I wanted to swap this to skillcraft, that'd be easy. I just get a skillcraft class mod. I have a green. That's... No. The lock symbol is only... You can't take it off. Okay. How are we still struggling with this? This just means I can't take high cal off of this onto something else. I can replace it as many times as I want. You don't have to find a new god roll of the item. Unless you're saying that you want both at the same time. But you can change it. Max one transfer per piece, the X means you can't transfer away nor replace it. Try it. I have done about 1,000 times! It just means you can't take that off and, like, carry the firmware over to something else for whatever reason. You can replace it as many times as you want. You can replace any firmware that has a lock on it, just can't be used as a firmware source. Exactly. Which is a really weird limitation. I can get rid of the limitation entirely. Does Big Bio Bulkhead take longer to kill than Bloom Reaper? Let's find out.
Death arrives.
138.25.
Don't be scared. Very scared.
139.08. Okay, so... similar to a good Bloom Reaper speed kit. Do I like the raid boss? Yes. Move your leg! It's not hard to find a similar firmware. Yeah, like, and so even if you've got like old items, right? So this is a class mod I used to use. I can't use that bullets to spare for anything. I can't dismantle this class mod and use as bullets to spare for the next item that I find. I have to find a new bullets to spare. It's weird. Like, it's easier to replace a firmware than it is, you know, a rolled item. So why is it you can't get rid of the well-rolled item? I mean, I suppose it's a protection thing. If you've decided that a piece of gear is worth putting a firmware on, it stops you from accidentally using that piece of gear as a firmware source. That could very well be the reason. Because that would suck.
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
Stop being a gamer. Jumping over the canisters. You managed to beat the raid boss comfortably. Congrats. Working on platinum. You got this, I believe. First part is being able to do it. Then it's do it fast. You could also favorite it. That requires thinking, and a Borderlands player is incapable. Not dropping the piece you need it for? Yeah, that's an annoying limitation. Because it could take you, like, days to get a firmware on the slot that you want. Like, I've yet to get Skillcraft on an ordnance. Or shield. Probably. You move tier 3 skillcraft would be better slot for the mantra stuff. I'm not convinced because of the amount of soup that we have and the fact that we don't have much in the way of on-shot. So this 10% is always just going to be as good as it is on any build. And mantra bullets are kind of slow. I quite like my projectile speed. You could sort off your heating up point and go with 1 fist, 2 skillcraft. I don't like putting too much weight in the bloodletter because I have to hit a crit to do reverberations, and then reverberations has to crit to do a bloodletter. And I feel like by the time you've gone through all of that filtering, it's best to just take the high cal. The Vex slot machine never stops spinning. I did consider Skillcraft instead of Real Big Fist, but 50% melee in place of 15% skill and 10% skill crit. 10% is what? I have 30, 45, so it would go to like 55. 75 to 85 if I throw a knife. Even if I throw 2 knives, it doesn't make a difference. Like an extra stack of Coven. If you get a good Reverberations class mod though, you could go for gun crit, melee crit, or you get like a gun crit and a skill crit. Why is my gun weird? That's a funny bug. I liked that view model. Like I was playing Counter-Strike. Right, I'm not going to summon my Spectres at first because I don't need the damage, and summoning a Spectre makes my Reaper die faster. Never mind, Reaper died quick anyway. The hell was that? The what? View model thing? That's a ladder bug.
Fear and tremble.
Is 2-piece high caliber more valuable in most gun builds than Deadeye? Like if you had to choose between on Infinite Crit Harlow or Teen Witch and Vex. So Harlow, I would always go Deadeye. Reason being, Harlow's crit rate is very, very high, like by nearly 100%. Also, Harlow has Group Study, and Group Study is on-shot gun damage, which is the same as High Cal. High Cal is good because it's a rarer gun damage type. But Harlow, it's not rare for Harlow. Harlow's got loads of it. So Harlow doesn't need High Cal. Whereas Vex has got tons of soap between like grave implements and grave sites and all of that. She's got loads of it. So she might prefer High Cal to Deadeye. Because like Deadeye is going to add to grave sites. It's going to add to grave implements. And these are already really big numbers. Witchy Triggerfinger, 90% when you've got grave power. We'll just add to that. So it's not going to do much. High Cal's a 10% fresh mult. But Harlow's the opposite problem. Harlow has got tons of on-shot thanks to Group Study, which is additive to High Cal. But Deadeye is a multi. Yeah, Vex I would go High Cal, Harlow I'd go Jedi. Soup Fest, Grave Soup. Yeah, that's it. Best part combination for the Rainmaker Sniper, you got Jacob's Talk Stickies as well, Jacob's Daedalus SMG. Jacob's Daedalus SMG sounds really fun for mobbing. For bossing, you want like Torg, Sticky, Daedalus, Shotgun. Vex skills not great. Name Grave. Oh, so Disappointment.
You're about to be null and voided.
Get your foot out the way. Two did I, 2 bullets to spare, 1 God Killer. Yeah, so your God Killer there, that's got the same issue. Like Vex, it's just an on hit, so it's additive with sights, implements, wishy trigger finger. So God Killer's pretty rubbish there. I'd trade that out for a 3rd bullets to spare, a 3rd Deadeye, a heating up point even. I'd get rid of that God Killer. If you're using a Richie trigger finger, you probably don't need bullets to spare too. Just depends how easy it is to sustain.
You wish you could control me. Let's spread a little terror. I'm into it.
Next big encore, please no ladder. Best I can do is 3rd run of Shadow Pelt. Can we stop? Okay, he's found the strat, and it's just like bum rush me so I kill myself with the splash. Stop doing that. Timekeeper Big Encore, but only phase 2 is increased. That would be sad. No, it'd be the other way around. It's Gearbox. It would be the other way around. Phase 1 would get doubled, but phase 2 would be touched. Yeah, we've had what? Shadow Pelt. Yeah. Biothresher, Shadow Pelt, Raining Indoors, Biomutant. What a run.
Death arrives.
Oh, this is normal. Yeah.
Here to slay.
Does this mean Bio Bulkhead has more than double health on Big Encore? Because those bars are going down easy. Need Sludge more next. Debating on 2 Skillcraft over 2 Deadeye on KSV right now. What's your source of damage?
Best sight in the underworld. Get dead.
Sir! What are you doing through there? Well, at least his head sticks through.
We need to make cutbacks.
Why does punching the wall damage him? Turn back around. Hey, there you are, buddy. Welcome back. If next week's big encore will be Rouge, it is free content. But people would complain because it doesn't contribute to their shiny challenge. So we can't have nice things. Be a good opportunity to get a really good inscriber. Yeah, I'm a few bosses behind Urban. Although I did catch up in Shadow Pelt because they brought it back. I am ahead on a few. Like Radix and Ripper Roadbirds. Might still dip in for perfect wombos. Yeah. It's a pretty easy drill site as well because it's all open. Basically, Lord, when you give an item multiple damage sources, it allows you to just dip into more things for power. So, like, gun damage is at 1.5 times effectiveness on this gun, because they gave us melee damage now benefits from increases to gun damage. So riddle you this with this gun is not 50%, it's 75%. Same goes for Grave Implements. It's not 60%, it's 90%. So you've got that. And then, because it's melee damage, it allows you to benefit with some skills. So I have Reverberations, which whenever I crit, I get a double-dipped bonus element. That is not melee damage, it's actually skill damage. So this bonus element can also crit Rocking Bloodletter, which is a triple dip by this point. Yeah. Yeah.
Best wing person in the afterlife.
Hey, old man Retro, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, buddy. You need to not do that.
Nice try.
Where were you going? What's this drop anyway? Waterfall, Shokunai, and Budget Deity. I'm here for a shiny Budget Deity.
Time to break out the big side.
Is it build a new class? Well, no, I haven't been able to play this last week. I am behind. Got the combo pistol? Yes. Will I get it today? The shiny. You heard the aiming one's good at least. It's okay. It's 2% a second, which isn't a lot. You need a 50-second encounter whilst keeping your action skill up the entire time to reach max soup. Reach maximum soup. It's also frustrating that a classment that gives you melee damage requires gun critical hits.
Fabricate your end.
It's like... Why? Can I stop missing this opening canister? Many immunity stages in recent weeks. I mean, this one wouldn't have been so bad if they didn't just, you know, double the amount of immunity phases that it had. Why are we doing that?
Summon forth the great equalizer.
I played good Iridium for it. I mean, I paid Iridium knowing that about 25% of the time I'm not going to get anything.
I bet that hurt.
And some of the time I'll get two things. Spring combo. You want spring parts on it. Skillcraft enhancement. We did it. What does he drop? This guy, nothing great. I mean, Waterfall's good. But then he also drops Shokunai and the budget deities.
What is happening with your face area?
You get like 4 Right Riders in 1 kill. That was great. You know what would also be great? Is if you just drop the shiny right here, right now. Let's go.
By my command.
Oh yeah, this build is incredibly easy to play. Very simple. There's no nuance with like what weapons to use in what scenario or anything, it's just Vajra. See, I hate the design of these like melee weapons, but I do enjoy building around them. As evidenced by all my face puncher builds. Amazing that they had experimental loot in BL3 and Wonderlands and they decided to go back to BL2 launch rates. Just need a stack bot now. I mean... beating out Teen Witch would be tough. Because, like, hell, even her minions getting lifesteal is super handy for this. Like, even... like... we've got 7 great skills here. I like skill points. Plus the effect of the thing itself. In which the Phaserka BL4? No. Phaserka was okay, but it was the main go-to due to lack of competition. Teen Witch is batshit insane. Teen Witch is so much stronger than Phaserka. How's Harlow's new class mod? It's alright. You can do meme stuff with Firepot. Like, Phaserka in BL3 wasn't that good. 75% gun damage, 75% cooldown rate. Like, there were so many class mods that were just way better on other characters. Just the Mara didn't have any good class mods. Also, it had terrible skills. What was that Phaserka skill choice? Gonna be hard to design a new Vex class mod to compete. Same story with Rafa. How the hell do you design around Dancer existing? Like, Dancer is like, it's everything. And it's not just like a little of everything, it's a lot of everything. Meme stuff, spamming Firepot and accumulating sticky malt, yeah. The problem with accumulating sticky malt is it's just slower than simply shooting to kill. It is funny though. A big issue with Firepot is it consumes excited state, but it doesn't reapply it. So
Isn't she brave?
oh, is that the roll that you want? Spring. I don't know if spawning's the play, but I'll keep it because it's spring. Undead IA is very good for Vex, especially with Rocker. It's beaten out by both Teen Witch and Scion, though. It's good, but it's still beaten out. The reason being is Undead Eye... Bloodshot is on-shot, so you don't need to re-up with the Rocker, because once you're fired, you're fired. You only need the one proc. Vex is fine with spamming Rip Kits and Ab. You don't want Ab anyway. And the extra Bloodshot points, that is a post-add base damage that does not get on shots, so it doesn't get amp. So, because the Rooker is a very high base damage, the overall benefit you get from Bloodshot points is very low. Which is why for big hits, like, you know, Spread Launcher and Rooker, we don't really care about Bloodshot points. We want damage improving stuff. Like Teen Witch, and especially Scion. It has behaved very weirdly since the fix it got. In what way? I've not really used it since the change. Kindred spirits, though. Needles just abandon tracking sometimes. Wonderful. You don't think it gets Jacob's ricochets at all? Fantastic. Can Arcknives Wrath and make use of Wrath mantra? Not really, because you can't shoot whilst Arckkniving.
Oh, my mighty and dreadful!
That's good tech, Eat Toilet. The issue is, I don't do the funny ladder bug, where I make my gun go all, like, wibbly. The pros and cons. I hope you understand. Hi Dreamlife, how you doing?
See my power.
That's a +5 Blast Rights Technomancer. I mean... Status application chance. They're pretty good passive. Come on, buddy. I don't want to be farming you anymore. Let me free. Really hurts the time trial aspect. Would you believe that I would imagine that the times for like platinum stuff were set with the immunity phases in mind? Like, if you could just shoot it and, like, kill it as it was climbing out the ground, it'd be very easy. The main time when it sucks is when he lasers. When he lasers and you phase him and he'll keep lasering. That's the shitty one. It needs to interrupt the laser attack. Because that will just like screw you over. Interesting blue tunnel.
The time for hope is behind
Immortal Terror Spec sort of go crit damage and class mod for or specific type, like 45% SMG for using an SMG or something. If you've got Bloodletter, crit. If you don't, type. Because whilst they are exactly the same, if you get a body shot crit through like target prescience, that won't apply the crit damage bonus. So you'd be better off going the type bonus, but it's such a negligible difference between the two. I wouldn't like, oh, if you get crit, keep farming. I take what you get. It's at the end of the day, it's 45% soup versus whatever crit damage soup is. Whatever the number's bigger, isn't it? 45% as well. I don't have one, but 34.5. Well, then go with type then. The bigger number. Well, we're talking 10.5% on hit percentage difference. Like, there's nothing. On Vex, that's really nothing. 10 out of several hundred. You've got crit damage, yeah, you'll be fine with that. Like, weapon type, okay, technically better, but... barely. Gun damage, gun reload, SMG mag. TD or SMGs in the building? How's our iridium? Wow, like 50 runs later since my last check.
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
It's getting expensive. I tried spread launch with Reaper. Yeah, I did, but it was like one of my first few runs, so I didn't really understand the fight as much. Spread launcher spreads. Beam toss is better though. Mine's cool for me. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Headringer gun crit assault rifle crit gun mag. That is screaming. Rowan's charge. Trainer is updated. I don't use a trainer for iridium. I farm my iridium. And sometimes I duplicate characters and inherit the iridium that got duplicated. Crime! I know, benefiting from crime. Crime is illegal, just do legal crime then, easy. Like, duh. Hello? So, what? Okay. Are the guns from Merc Day Pack useful? Rucker's really powerful. Inscriber is a crime. The Rider is okay, a bit of fun. Royal is uninteresting but decent. Missile Laser is interesting and decent. A bit more decent than the Royal. And the hard point is just like aggressively mediocre. What if the shiny was in the red chest? Then it is lost forever. Energy Disc, Ripper, Jacobs. Once upon a time. Beam Tosser slowly revealed itself to the world as maybe the most broken thing in this game. Rafa players were ahead of the game. Rafa has been loving Beam Tosser shit since launch. I saw people praising Beam Tosser before I saw people praising Spread Launcher. It just needed a big enough health bar. My Beam Tosser sucks. It's like 15k damage. I need a better one. Max is only 20, only. It's a 33% power increase. That would save lives. And by save lives, I mean end them. Does the XP multiplier work on higher difficulties? What XP multiplier? Are you referencing that one? The plus 2.5%? I guess so. And it's not a lot.
By my command.
Is there a reason to believe it doesn't work?
You wish you could control me.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
We need a loot Roomba to collect and sell all of this. So First Ascendant added like a dog companion that did exactly that. Because you'd get like loads of loot on the ground. It would like run around, pick shit up and dismantle them. You can rename it. I literally just named mine Roomba.
High tech, high violence.
Why can't Trouble do that? Why can't Trouble run around and pick up my loot? Are the higher difficulties better to get more legendaries? Nah, not really. Difficulty doesn't affect, like, dedicated drop rate. I play on the hardest difficulty because I find it fun to try and make it so my builds can efficiently farm on the highest difficulties. That side of the game is why I play it. But if you just want the loot, you can play on an easier difficulty if you want.
Here comes the pain.
Area looting? Area looting's become pretty standard in a lot of games. Especially in Battle Royales. Wonderland's absolutely needed, like... Isn't that the point of high difficulties? Gearbox have never tied dedicated drops to difficulty in any of their games. Barring kind of Wonderlands.
Negatory, you creeper.
But the drop rates weren't changed by going to a higher mayhem. Like health. That is like a gated drop, but not the rate doesn't change. That doesn't affect the rates at all. So kind of like Gen 2 pearls being locked behind a certain game stage. I suppose that was kind of a changing drop. Hey, very nice. Ujit Deatai. It's COV! Well, dude. Now I'm gonna keep farming him for the love of it, right? Uh-huh. Alright, 50 shots to use its special effect. Yeah, why stop now? Get a second one. Oh, a loot creep! Loot enemies in this game are genuinely, like, really rare. Make them drop more than just, like, 7k cash.
Penetrated.
One second. I'm dying. And now I'm not dying. Well, what happened? Why can't I talk? Why does the human body do these things? Death is coming. Death is coming for us all. Yeah, loot, most enemy types exist. Reckless, they're just like obscenely rare.
This is frightfully fun.
Oh, I should have respec'd the grave PowerPoint. Oh well. Okay, so if you're gaming, not really a shortcut, but it's a shortcut. You can't, you just, you skip that corner, but to be honest, with enough movement speed, you probably don't save much time anyway, so. Especially since there's like grapple points through there. Do a high cal 3 for phase 1 with the Dullahan. So time safe for everyone but Rafa.
You had a good run. That's my pattern.
Well, that's just rude.
I bet that.
So is that. It's a lot funnier when it's not you. I need a better phase 1 for this. Fire rate, extra projectile with more fire rate. I don't see myself ever using that. A murmur. God roll for a Misericord. You're really wanting to play around the knives. I guess +5 Hatter specs, +2 Grave Sights. But like, Grave Sights is also a huge damage increase, so more of that will be fine. And then you'd want like melee crit chance or skill crit chance. All damage. Skill damage. First phase would be amazing when aiming if you could target the wisps. You get a good wisp killer that you can quickly swap to. Wouldn't take too much time. Right now, phase 1 is letting me down. Be nice if this had a Jacobs part on it. Ooh, that's nice. Sequencer, Piercer, SMG, Crit, Gun Mag. That's cute. Back to finding Torture Flower. Yeah, I haven't done too many runs. Fire rate +5 grave sites. I wish we had a bank and a respec station.
Can't take it with you. Power of the elements.
'Hey! 56 seconds with Mantra. Is this build posted anywhere? No. Bio Bulkhead's looking a bit different. We've just been freed from the farm. Got a shiny lead balloon yesterday, makes 3 in one day. Hell yeah. Congrats. Got the bees! Roth deals ordnance and gun damage. The faster he moves. While overdrive is active, this bonus is doubled. You know what else is doubled when overdrive is active? Everything when using Dancer. Rev power worth it here. Just worried about like the startup power. Like the initial power. Sometimes I'm not always at max stacks. I really wish Harris Specs delivered Groundbreaker again. I shouldn't have taken that away. Hey Drizzy, how you doing? Hey Lemon Lime. Reload speed drops off. You need splash radius bonuses for Airstrike to do its thing. Any build in general or just a task? I never refined my specialization for this build. This is a new build. Based around mantra. Hector. Is it really the face puncher? No, it's stronger. Amazing. Give you the strength to get out of bed and farm roots to take on Bloom Reaper. I don't know, that's a hard sell, is that? Farming roots doesn't sound very fun. Shortcut even faster. Like. This booster. You're already here. Guess it might be a few seconds quicker. Kind of both lime.
Isn't she radiant?
think you need radius bonuses for that, right?
Don't be scared. Be very but violent.
Infusion capped at 3. I'm not sure about Infusion. I've never really kept an eye out for it on class mods. No! Shit. Okay, that didn't work. Not for this build. Like, menu swapping is probably the play, but I don't really want to do that. Didn't know it would do this much in Vex. Yeah, the only context you have is aim on. This is way stronger. The issue with aim is there's a lot of utility and good stuff there, especially for mobbing, but like, where's your bossing damage? You got no double dips or anything. Here we have a lot more. Is it a potato thrower that fell? Seems like it. So what is this gun? Why is that... Looks like a little robot dog. When the data is lazy in the lands that are boarded 4 times, or something. I don't know. They're gonna look like a dog or a raptor or something. It's great. It's so cute. That it's a gun. A Ripper sniper rifle. With a TDO leg part. Another murmur! Anarchy! Forever! I need a Ripper Jacob's mantra.
What a killer friend. Can't take it with you. Bye.
You got a Ripper only 10 mag though? On your mantra, yeah, this one's 13. Bully? I still don't have my shiny bully. What enhancement am I using? Bounce Pass, currently. Mixologist is nice, but mine doesn't have mag size on it. This is a lot more damage, but I'm reloading a lot. Whereas this has got tons of mag size. So now it's dropped down to 13 again. This one's at 6. But the damage is better, you're just reloading. Has he gotten the shiny? Yeah. Thankfully. Last day. Yeah, mag size, very important for this gun. Is there a proper way to farm enchantments? Nope. If you're feeling bored, you can occasionally hit up like Ripper Roadbirds or Splash Zone, see what you get. But the thing is with enchantments, you just gotta look at every single one that drops. Every single one. Just look at them all. Because you go through hundreds of them, and only a few are good. You can get legendary ones from that chest pretty consistently, which is nice. Ayla Shotgun a good roll on Rainmaker? Yes. Best option? Depends, because situationally legendaries aren't as good as purples, right? And you're going to get a lot more purples from other sources than you are legendaries from this chest. So it might be that you just want to farm quantity over quality. But if you are doing Bloom Reaper and you're going for platinum runs, then you will just get some passively. That off one with 2 pistol buffs? That's rough. You had a very good shotgun order enhancement, and it's just like, okay, thanks. You and Bloom are having a disagreement, you want the mantra and he's not dropping it. You tried asking nicely.
About to inflict some dread. Isn't she radiant?
No! Bloody self-damage.
Power of
Apparently my gun was empty still. Oops. A shotgun is not ethical. What do you mean? It's fine. Making a gun with multiple damage sources, triple amp! Making a gun with multiple damage sources, very well balanced and just... honestly, superb. I should go into attempt this. Why do you have to be shock? That's just rude. You could have been not shock, and yet you decided to be shock. A lamplighter. +4 refraction, the skill that doesn't work. It still doesn't work, right? Not sure it's worth opening with spread launcher, to be honest. I'm just gonna reset. I finally get my amp back and then it just disappears. Blind firing a linebacker? Nice. I need to get some linebackers. You don't need any specialist parts on it, right? You just gotta have linebacker.
Come and get me.
And high cal 3. I swear sometimes he ends this phase faster than other times. Even when he like goes straight into it. Like sometimes he just does more buffs than others. Ow, why do you do that? Comes in elements though, so yeah. Do the crystals gain fire and flesh bonus, or are they neutral? A trooper! He does drop the class mods. Oh, my chest broke. Yay! Guess we can farm a linebacker. Build should completely and utterly eradicate the guy. Crystals in neutral? Damn, yeah, then we definitely want kinetic then, don't we? soon. Calculating. What do I think they'll buff tomorrow? Our rates of depression.
You're dead.
They buffed that last week and the week before that. I mean, not unlike Gearbox, whoever buffs something, right? You know, sometimes you just get the thing.
Go into your nightmares.
Is hell hard or cold today? It's a little chilly.
You had a good run.
Watch this guy be the big encore tomorrow. Hello? Your final drop is Hellfire. Has anyone used Hellfire since the buff? Like, done some testing with it compared to pre-patch? What exactly did the change do?
Your time has come. As always.
Does the underbarrel count? No, no it does not. I didn't get any kill skills there. I think it's worth going back. What?
Come and get me.
The free added vehicle Gearbox gave us in the bounty pack counts for the all personal vehicles achievement. Functional. So now you can just kind of skip one and you get it. That's funny. That'll probably happen with the others as well. The point eventually players don't even need to beat the game or get to level 50 to get that achievement. I think at the end of the life we'll be able to big encore all bosses. I hope so. They'll probably try and keep a weekly rotation thing going like they have with Wonderlands, but I hope not. I hope they just give us free reign to do whatever. That's not. You don't drop this. The other crouch drops that. Is the mantra everything we feared it would be? Face puncher like? Yeah, basically. Why punch when you can shoot?
Don't be scared. Be very scared.
Do you get gun damage? Yes, it's gun. What build is this? Mantra. I'll try and get a video out on this tomorrow. Best Vex best user for it for damage? Yes. This Wonderlands has some challenge. Okay, can we not do this move like right out the gate? That's very rude. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday. My mum's birthday. It's okay. We'll get UVH 7 in like another 4 months. Then UVH 8 in another 4 months after that. So like next month, we get Bounty Pack 2 and Pearls. Month after that, we get Story Pack 1. After that, we get like an event. Month after that, Bounty Pack again. After that, it's another raid boss. After that, Story Pack 2. After that, it's the 4th Bounty Pack. Heard it here first. Hey, the only boss mechanic you get to interact with is the first one. Oh god, the shiny pearl farming, it's coming. Did they say January? No, but there is, on their roadmap, there is 11 items, and it looks to be that they're pushing for one every month. Assuming there is an unannounced secondary event, like cartels, wink wink nudge nudge, there'll be one every month. If not, they'll skip a month. In which case, Bounty Pack 2, the one that comes with the pearls, will be either January or February. Based on this logic. If the roadmap that they've shown is the first year of content, they've got something for every month, with 1 month getting skipped, which could be January. Because chances are they won't work over Christmas, New Year's, understandably so. Well, he's an inside man at Gearbox. Inside man by reading the public roadmap. Woo! Still looks sick. It's incredibly brain dead to play, but when it comes to like guns getting multiple damage sources, I've always enjoyed them because building around them is more interesting. Like, I really enjoyed Face Puncher. Building around Face Puncher. What role do you want on a Mantra? Or a Ripper and Jacobs? Having either is fine, but having both is comfy. So like, this one is pure Ripper, and this one is pure Jacobs. You proc melee abilities and stuff with it. If it's melee damage, yes. If it's melee attacks, no. For example, Reverberations, melee damage, yes. Groundbreaker, melee attacks, no. Each stage in the roadmap seems to be a month. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, Rajiku, but if you count everything up, there's 11 items on there. Which means they could, if it's the first year, they could skip a month. And January would be the month, like, to skip. Nobody's got any fucking money, and they won't be in the office for the start of it anyway, so... Or the end of December, so... I love getting health gated the moment I walk into the arena. I don't even know what health gated me. What would pearls be? Are those just like better legendaries we have now completely new set of guns? Well, we haven't shown them yet. Bird! Two more Vault Hunters would be a big ask. I wouldn't expect this game to end with Vault Hunters. Making a Vault Hunter is a lot of work. Borderlands 2's Year 2 DLC were 5 Headhunter packs. So, like, we didn't even get any new legendaries. BL3's Year 2 was Skill Trees, Arms Race, Ava Mysteries, and Hemovirus. So you can expect some stuff, but like not a alarming amount. It's pure mult? No, it's a bonus element, so it gets your bonuses. It doesn't contribute to existing bonuses, it gets your existing ones. It's a separate instance of damage. Bonus element. Kinda like what's it in a. I think Arms Race would be at its best in Wonderlands, with melee weapons and spells and shit. I think Arms Race would go pretty good in Wonderlands. What's better for Bloom Reaper, Fireworks, or What's for Dinner? I'll just say What's for Dinner. Especially if you're using like AMP. If you're just like talking the effects themselves, I think the ads aren't consistent enough, and Bloom Reaper is tanky enough that you'll just want to Watts, even though it'll be at half power. Did they change the matchmaking UI? I've not looked at it this game. This is a little bit different, but it's... not that different to 3's, it's just more space efficient. Requirements not met. Campaign not completed. I think you mean campaign already completed. Have I tried any new class pods? Not yet. Are tracker darts or grenades mandatory? I would say so, yeah. You definitely want Atlas on the route. It's such a boon. Dart should be better. Not sure how much of a difference it would make currently. $1 meter? Ew. Parts am I farming for? Big radius. No, that's not the Ninja Rock. That's not why we go for Atlas on route. Atlas absolutely helps versus Bloom Reaper. It's a night and day difference. With the root, just hitting the main bullet isn't enough. Can I shoot now, please? Thank you. Seeing a linebacker with no parts at UVH6 is like, what? If that were the case, I would lower my difficulty, because we don't really want licensed parts on linebacker. Is it bad? Yeah, I mean, a lot of licensed parts have a stat trade-off, and none of the licensed parts we care for on the linebacker. We just want big explosions. So why sacrifice a bit of base damage here or whatever for an effect we don't care for? parts aren't like a strict license parts aren't like a strict upgrade. It's just like kind of changes the weapon. Adam Carr showed more info. Well, it shows you all of the info in the base stats. If a licensed part, I suppose you're saying if a licensed part does lower, you see that would be great. Borderlands 3 had that. You had a separate screen. It highlighted each individual part. Fucking get rid of that. Doesn't show crit damage, but you can order by crit damage. You can also inspect and I'll show you.
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
Another 1 meter. No, thank you. Rojiko, that's all still there. It just doesn't display them anymore. That's all still there. You can get a gun. Have you never noticed how when you're farming a legendary, sometimes it'll just like have half the potential DPS or like double the DPS of another? Like you can get a Rainmaker with 10k card DPS or one with 4.7k card DPS. Well, why do you think that happens? The parts are all still there. It just doesn't clutter the... Like, if you take 2 guns with the same license parts, they're not identical, they still change. Otherwise, every single Chaosan would be the same, but they're very much not, as I'm sure anyone who's farmed a Chaosan would know. Go to Jacob's Rick Mantra, wondering what build to build for it. This one! Jacobs would go pretty nice with this, because I'd be able to pick up, like, ad kills during a boss fight and just top off my kill skills. Worse than what I've already got. Goes to 1.6, right? Radius. That's a pretty good battle. Wait for although slow. Do you need the max radius linebacker, or can you get away with like a slightly lower radius one?
That's freaking it. Hey, girl, hey.
123's got a better scope. The scope matters. You use the scope. You like in the zone because you can't help it? Okay, that's fair enough then. Any, like, actual use of in the zone is supported by me. Does the monetary value of a gun wane to its rarity at all? Yeah, not really. I mean, like, legendaries will be typically worth more than non-legendaries because they'll have, like, more parts. Fucking birds. But costs less? Yeah, it's because the value is its own part for some reason. Like if you have Hot Slugger in your vendor, they'll all be worth like different amounts. Despite being identical. There's a waterfall grenade, can't get alchemist anymore. I'm not. I don't see any reason why they'd change that. And sometimes RNG just be RNGing. It's not a part I keep an eye out for, so I didn't catch it when I was farming it today. Skillcraft. Is the alchemist a part you absolutely need? Ooh. Big upgrade? Like, where's the downside? More damage, much better reload. Same fire rate, same accuracy, same radius, same mag size. Yeah, cool. Even got a nicer sight.